Testing. Welcome to episode 128 of Beauty Magazine, the magazine founded by Beatrice Ullbright in 1998. The story is that the magazine is currently 10 years old, and it is 2008 in the story. In 2004, her magazine was merged with another magazine that, while they're both related to beauty, they're not. She didn't mean for her magazine to be like other magazines. And she's not really happy about that, but nonetheless, she's still around after that. And, hello, Daniel. Our series features Sims 4 gameplay. Occasionally we do some building. And occasionally we use a website to make, we pretend to make a magazine or articles or advertisements or this website here, fliphtml5, we use that to take pictures and things from the game, and I come up with possible article titles that might be in a magazine. Some advertisements, a fashion spread. Speaking of which, yesterday, for the first time in a while, I started working on another fashion spread for this May 2008 issue. Working on this one for these are like spring jackets. And Dana, our fashion editor, has took it upon herself to put together pairings of, I don't know yet who designed the top, but she's took it upon herself to match the tops with someone else's designed bottoms. And I don't know if magazines ever do that or not, or if they have to ask permission, or what the deal is, but Dana decided to do it. So we messed with that for quite a while yesterday. Now, I haven't given a title yet to this article, but, I basically, at the very last minute of yesterday's stream, finally got these 2 pages done. At least at this point where I could put them in here looking like something. And the problem is, there's 3 of the jacket tops, and then there's 9 of the different pairs of pants. So, trying to come up with combinations, and then trying to get them to all fit on the page the right way, it bugs me. It's a challenge in itself, but I figured out that 4 per section worked out. So, there's our playlist link, and 1 second, I want to check something. $6.40. Alright. Got a big game tonight. First of all, I want the Tigers to kick the Guardians' butt. Second of all, I want the Tigers to kick the Guardians' butt for the playoff loss last year. Third of all, I want them to kick Guardians' butt because we got them at our place for 4 games. Did I mention I want the Tigers to kick the Guardians' butt? I mean, I'll settle for, if we get more runs. I mean, they don't have to necessarily kick their butt. Joke's on you! I walked up to the guy on the other team and I kicked him in the fanny. So at the moment, these 4 are in the magazine building, the train case building. Mainly because a couple episodes ago they showed up as part of Friends Hangout or something, and I just added them to the thing for whatever reason. Well, I just kind of do that stuff. But at the moment, after it loads. Y'all have to bear with me. I'm starting today's stream earlier, but at the same time, I worked at 7 o'clock this morning, so I'm not used to that. So there's a chance I could do some sleeping during this stream, as with every stream. And then I was supposed to do 11 to 7 tomorrow, but the store manager asked me if I could come in at 9 instead. So now I'm not sure if that means come in at 9 and do 9 to 5, or if she's expecting me to stay 2 extra hours. But I will find out tomorrow. Then at the moment, I am supposed to be off on Saturday, but with the way things have been going lately, I don't assume anything. As it was, I got asked to stay an extra half hour today, so I spent the entire day. We had, store manager's been on vacation for a week. She came back. We had one of the district people came to the store because, holy crap. Well, that's good. Well, fever's not good thing to have. This district guy was in, and because we have the T-bones in the advertisement, and none of us that are working this week are able to use the saw, so he had to get somebody to come in and cut up the steaks, which meant that the new guy, who's working later than me, had to hose down the saw. It was like, and then the whole day, the store manager is over there just like, it's, I can't even like do anything because the minute I finish one thing that she's told me to do, it's, okay, now do this. Okay, now do this. Okay, now do this. Okay, now do this. Like, I'm an independent thinker. I work independently. I'm a non-stop worker, but I'm not used to that. And especially when I'm already, like, under stress just the fact that I was coming in there alone at 7 o'clock, never working that shift, never having to break down trucks and stuff, and I don't know. It definitely was not what I thought I was walking into. That's for sure. Because instead of me breaking down a truck, it turned into like, okay, grab these and put them on that cart, and grab those and put them on that cart, and then go work, and somebody go work this cart while the other guy's doing this, and then this, it's like, and it wasn't until like probably like 2 o'clock at least by the time we finally got all the pallets and stuff like broke down and out of there and sort of organized. It's not really organized. I mean, she thinks we did, but usually when it's organized, we've got all the Miller chicken on one cart, all the Tyson chicken on another cart, all the store brand chicken on another cart. No, it just piled onto a cart and just because I was trying, you get this off of there. Okay, I got it off of there. But whatever. Whatever, the shit got done. Okay, so we did this last night. I'm not sure if I want to do... I don't know. I kind of would like to do some more of this while I'm somewhat awake. Here, let me... Here, let's do this. Let's dress them all in the same outfit. Because we really don't need... That way we can get rid of some of the other ones. Oh, she's giving a massage down there. Look, it's my army of stormtroopers. Stormtroopers where? I don't know. Alright, let's get in here and remove a bunch of these. I'm also still trying to figure out what I want to do for what kind of building I want to use for when Misty opens her little perfume shop or whatever and florist. You know, I really want to repurpose some other business type building and have it be like, you know, nobody would expect that to be a florist. Oh, Timmy's here. Hi, Timmy. We missed you.
Oh, Tinkwell.
That's right. I moved him in with Brooke and Caroline because they had the babies.
Zambas, Naya Floof, Yamasade.
Smishy Lafana. Funny.
See you later, Panny. Okay, well, let's figure out an outfit. Are we gonna do the spring jacket again? Maybe this time we'll try one that's actually cold weather. We can call it, you know, like maybe these. Alright, now you can't have more than 10 looks. I think they limit you on that. Okay, I kind of like that one. I wasn't even paying attention, but. I don't really like that. No. No, you don't. Alright, 1 second. I'm gonna get my shirts on here before I get cold. I wish. I mean, like some of these things. I wish any of them really. Like when you go to the furniture, I wish they had like brand names or designer names or just something to help with the story. I mean, even if it was just, whoever the artist is that made them in the game, like, let them name something. But they'd probably have to, like, use actual brand names or something, like, famous maker. Okay, well. Get your famous maker, you Undertaker. Okay, you only got 9 of these, so yeah. Really? Well, yeah, because you had all these using that one thing. Okay.
Bevamoy, Bevamoy. Suna. Well, no.
Okay, let's get my headphones on here. It's close enough to the game starting. Because we're getting close here to me. Yeah. Oh boy. Come on. Um,
Getting everything you deserve or walking away empty-handed. We're Michigan's most experienced personal injury
God
law firm.
damn it,
Our
the
lawyers
hell?
have over
Got a freaking headphone plugged in. You think it's only a freaking commercial.
Lease on the 2024 F-150 Super Crew Hybrid
What
4x4
the hell?
$359 a month with
Oh, what the hell is going on with that? But that's pissing me off. Stupid apps and crap, yeah. Well, I don't know what's going on. It's like, I got the freaking headphones plugged in, yet it's playing like I don't have them plugged in. many times do I have to hit this? Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes. I gotta figure out why this is not doing what I need it to do, because I can't have my headphones not being recognized. I can't be recording any of that crap. Oh, lordy. Alright, first things first. Yeah, what the hell? Like, everything I'm... Well, you do have the lights really bright in this room. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I think that's what we did have. We have a, Too bright. Still too bright. It's all too bright because you got all them lights. That's pretty much what it is. Yeah, you can pick something that kind of looks like a baseball park. The only problem with the bricks is if I go to move them around or squish anything together, it'll be really obvious. Yeah, you're nothing but a squish brick. I know. You want to give that a try? Maybe. Is there a... Alright, let's try to do opposite colors. So if we got a purple for the pants, we need a gold. I mean, if a purple jacket, gold pants. No, I don't really like that. No. That's better. Okay, well, if you got that, then you want that. Yeah. Red, you're going to want the green. Okay, well. Blue and orange, yeah. Pink, you're going to want a light green, but I don't think you got one. I don't know if I really like what I'm doing here. Okay, we got two different logos on these things. Okay, so we've got, let's organize them that way. Okay, we're missing one. You only had. Oh no, we had. We have 10 jackets, right? And then it's mix or match on those. Yeah, that's the one that's missing.
Ha! Me bored.
Okay, so we have this symbol on these. That's 7. And then we got 3 with the P-shaped symbol. Okay. Okay, so these jackets don't really match each other at all. They're all different. Except for the blue and the pink one. And then I guess this one's kind of similar. It's just but this, again, this symbol is different than that one. Do I want to use these or not? I don't know. Alright. I'll be right back. It's a commercial. I'm gonna warm up my coffee. Oh. I don't know, maybe I gotta not do so many of these. Like, that's the problem, is I'm just like, I'm doing too many of these things and turning everything into a project instead of just, here's 4 of them, you know. Maybe I could do something where it's like, here's the latest in colored jeans to go with these like varsity style jackets. I don't know what the hell they call these things, but it's a letter jacket. They look like some sort of letter jacket. Club jackets? Are they maybe club jackets? I don't know. Alright. Let's get rid of that one, maybe. Maybe get rid of that one. Why are you getting rid of them? I don't know. I don't know. Do I want to do these or not? I do, but I don't know what I want to do with them. That's the problem. It's just... Okay, is there another letter jacket somewhere? Aha, yes. So there's more here. Only 9 more. Yeah. Alright, well, you got a whole nother group of these. Yeah. Okay, well, this would be the department store thing. Yeah, okay. Because that's what we'll do. There's this one paired with the white pants. And then I don't want to get rid of that one. Let's okay. Yeah. Now, can I find a different set of pants? Okay. Okay. So that's what I want to do. Okay. All right, so got that one there. Let's try to see if there's a yellow one for the other brand. No, dummy. Don't do that. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Let me see. We got that. Mm.
Allure.
Oh, okay. You're not cooking. You're watching. Okay, so what can I do otherwise? I don't know. Now you can either do this, or how about mm-mm, mm-mm. All right. Well, let's see what we get out of that. Okay. Well. Okay, so we just need to be that. We can get that to fit. Just gotta remember $3.96. Okay. We can do that, or we could... Right here, let's not do this stuff yet. Let's leave it at that, because we know we want the 612. Right? Yeah. Well, that's not good. Freaking rain. Okay. So... Okay. Select all. Pull it down this way. Okay, bring the toe down all the way to the line. Nope, nope, nope. Undo. Okay, and then what we'll do... What are we gonna do? I don't know. Why are you saying it like that? I don't know. Can you say something different? I don't know. Okay. And then... Yeah, so I want that. Alright, okay. Yeah, I like this. Totally looks like a, you know, like splurge and steal type thing. You know, get the look for less. Okay, I don't know what I want to type on there yet, so I'm just going to save this as something. Okay. All right. Okay. Julia, you starting with me again? Who's making noise? Really? What the hell kind of crap is that? That's gotta be new. Well, it is your job.
So,
Impalingness wabarani bayumi squamish.
Well, we could always practice fighting.
Oh. New beam. Shorg. Floima Sharnu? Ah, yoyo. Uchima. Wafikadaki. Avenue. Cleave. Tanif Bazoo. Pliva. Paniv. Clevite Benu. Fredoiba Fala Yadim. Rona. Hagen. Arp. Quanky. Oh. Befite Pelka. Kumiel Busharps Boshahim. Shibi. Jabina. Oh, one fesh, Lika. Oh, Buster Kuba Koiba? Oh. Ah, Yibs.
Oh, wait, no, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to turn the volume down. Can I turn the volume down? Yeah, how come I got you got the thing on the radio, but not the TV? That's the problem. Um, okay, I want to see what. I don't know if I want to keep doing this, but I'd like to look and see what I might do next, at least. Oh yeah, I think that was that might have been Deli's kit. Um, yeah, I was using those other chairs. The blue ones early on, and I really liked that look. But I had to change them up when I got the heart chairs. You had to? Yes, it's a complete requirement. Okay, we got any what other splurge and steals can we do here? Oh, that's right. We were gonna do this thing. We okay, I gotta do my budget friendly thing. Yeah, I'm thinking it might have been Deli Gracie's kit, but I don't remember for sure. The Ligracy, however she says it. It's Deli. Okay, that's different. So we're missing the other red one if we do that. Okay, so we've got two of that kind. And then there's a red one like that. So we got 3, 7. That's an extra. And I'm really quick, I'm gonna change that to red just so I know, remind me that there's a red one. I can't get it right now because I can only have 10. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. Get rid of that other outfit. I think you're wrong. I think you just need to put it in the other category, that's all. Um, all right. Yeah, I can do more. I just have to put them on the other I can only dress 10 at a time, that's all. But I can have more outfits. Okay. So there's 7, 10 total. There's a green, there's a blue. No, because we have 3 of the other kind. Yeah. Okay. Well, anyway, let's take a look at what the thingy. Okay, what is that? Pastel Pop. I think that's Deli's kit. I mean, it kind of looks like her. um. Oh no, it was Plumbella. Okay. Um. What one did Deli do? Okay. Wow, I didn't know she had like a whole thing. could have sworn she did one. I just don't remember which one. Maybe it's on the EA app. Doesn't always let me look at that. Maybe it was Sweet Allure. No, Sweet Allure was recent. No, it's not it. Could have sworn she had one very recent, but how about just new kit? I don't know. Probably be easier to find it on Google. Yeah, show the results with that. Okay, so back in 2022-ish. See, Comfy Gamer, I think was that Kayla's? Or little Simsies? Yeah, that's Simsy. Party Essentials? No. I get obsessed about these things. I know she's got one. Well, at least I could have sworn she had one. Is it maybe that one? I don't know. It ain't those. Do they actually? Because like at least on here they're like writing the name. Madeline. I think that's a different Madeline though. I don't remember. I don't remember. It's annoying me now. Okay, well, it's got to be older than that one then. Because if if somebody was talking about it in 22, then I mean, it might have been this one, but it's not saying. I wish I wasn't so obsessed with things like that, but I have to find it. I don't think it would have been this. Would it maybe have been? I don't think she'd have done Industrial Loft. Or am I confused in thinking about how she had maybe they let her build the one house in San Sequoia or something. Yeah. Whatever. I've had enough of that. I had enough. And not fun no more. Okay. Maybe someday we'll see, that's the kind of thing, Beatrice's original magazine would have featured something like this. Some furniture that might, it wasn't just about people beauty. It would have been decor, it would have been plants, it would have been, but we don't know what it looks like because it got merged, and I don't have any back issues to show yet, other than the covers. I'd have to come up with some back issues. And if I sit here too long doing that, I'm going to have some more back issues. So, you got 7 of those. It's not enough to... You don't have 8. You only got 3 there. Oh, I wish I, now that I know I like to have groups of 4, it's like, I don't know what I want to do. Under cheap, dirty leads, under cheap. Oh, sorry, the stadium's playing music in the background of the ball game. It's done, dirt, cheap. Okay? I could be mistaken, but that's what they're saying. It's not Dunderchi. It's not like Dunder Mifflin paper, okay? It's done, dirt, cheap. Like cheap dirt, dirt cheap. Speaking of which, I was in a family, or not a Family Dollar, a Dollar Tree store a couple years back when I think stuff was still $1, and they actually had bags of dirt. They had dirt, cheap dirt. It was like potting soil or something, or I mean, it was small bags, not like the usual big bags, but we had $1 worth. $1 worth of dirt. My favorite is when my grocery store that I work at, I didn't see it this year, and I haven't seen it a couple years ago when they would have the manure. So it's like I literally worked at the bullshit store. It's like we sold bullshit. My grocery store used to sell bull squat. Bullshit bull squat, you know? It's like, let's see, I need to go to the grocery store, I need some milk, I need some bread. How about some bullshit while I'm at it? Well, let's order that through the curbside pickup too. Maybe with these, we could pick out we could do the mix or match with the pants again, but I don't want to get out of hand with it. I definitely like these three. Why? Because I like those three. Really? Yeah. What's not to like about them? You got purple, and then you got these two, and if you mix them together, you got purple. Oh, commercial. I'll be right back. I need the coffee warmed up. And then we'll figure something out. Damn, that was a lot of ideas I just had. Hope I can remember them. Okay, so one of the things I was thinking is I could take one of these, and let's say I got the pink top. I could put one wearing pants, one wearing a long skirt, one wearing a short skirt, or one wearing like longer pants, one wearing tight pants, or some other kind of pants. I could do a thing where it's like, take this, and then have like, okay, with white, with black, with something else. I'm not a fashion expert, so I don't know what the rules are, and I really don't give a crap, because this is my story. And then the other thing I was thinking is, like, I could just go find a bunch of, like, okay, the pink tops. Yeah, here's a pink top, here's a pink top, here's a different pink top, and then, like, something to match up with them, or, I don't know. And then I was thinking, the whole thing I've been doing with her and her, thrifting, she could do a page where she calls it Retro Rewind or something like that, where she does like she did here and shows a picture of something from before, you know, that gets paired with some other older thing, similar to what she did with this. And maybe she could do something like that with whatever the last year's fashions are, and you know how them fashion people are. It's like, that's so last year, I can't wear that. Like, okay, well, you know, some people can barely afford bread right now, but you go be you. It's like, I ought to, like, watch, like, old Facts of Life episodes or something and see how Blair was. You know, something like that. Yeah, she might have been the, I don't know. I was young back then. I don't remember exactly what she said. I just know she was the stuck-up rich type. Oh no, she was stereotypical? Yeah. You know you clicked on the wrong thing, right? Yeah. No, I didn't, because I need to be on her in order to click on the model. Do I want to... I just wish I could have the right number of each of these things. I mean, there's a way to simplify that, though. Yeah, what's that? I mean, right now we've got 10, so we can't do it. Now, obviously, this is the designer look, so not obvious, but it's got a design to it, whereas this has less of a design. I still like this. It's kind of, you know. Yeah, that's what it reminded me of. I knew it. I knew it reminded me of something, or maybe even like Match Game or something like that. It's definitely like this. Either that or old school Taco Bell. You know, really old school Taco Bell. You know, 80s Taco Bell. You know, back when Taco Bell was still the slanty building with the bell on top with the arched windows. The small. Damn it! Who is that? God, freaking. Yeah, that style. Yeah, and some of them still had a bell up there. I don't know. It just tasted different. I still remember, you know, like the black olives and stuff. Uh, it tasted different back then. I haven't had Taco Bell in a while because I ain't paying that kind of money for those little things. Oh, why couldn't they have just given me 8? Give me 4 of these and 8 of these, and you know, why they gotta make me have to play around with these numbers? Um, Those two. And then pair these off. So that's your blues, and then you got your kind of inside out type thing, and then that's not really the same, but then again, I could just get rid of those two and call it a day. Because that would give me 8. Now, we don't have to necessarily do the splurge and steal thing, though. Do we? I could do these for the splurge and steal section. And then I could have these for... I could pair these all off with... double them up with a skirt. You know, one with pants, one with skirt. Yeah. Okay. So... Alright. Alright. Well, we can always incorporate those into the splurge steal thing. Yeah. Because you got all them other ones on the other page, and then you could have these kind, you know, the steals page, just... But we've got these 3 here that are bugging me. Did this have a... Yeah, it does. It's the same pack. Same pack. Alright. Okay, so let's do that. don't know. Are you corn? amicorn.org. I don't know. Are you corn? Who am I to say whether or not you're corn? Let's find... Okay, them other pants. You had... Oh, come on, tigers. Oh, look, something else I haven't clicked on yet. I kind of like those. They actually kind of match with these. Well, that would match with that other one. I don't know, this is overwhelming me too much. I have a feeling these would have paired better with the other ones. Not quite. I mean, that one kind of comes out of there and matches, but... Okay, you're thinking of the yellow pants. The yellow pants would have matched. I mean, that kind of matches because he's wearing the yellow top underneath, but... I wish I could make a decision. I mean, like I said yesterday, I mean, I'm enjoying doing this, but it's at the same time I'm overwhelmed by it. It would be so simple if I just loaded one up and it was like, okay, there you go, you got 8 of them. It's simple to do, but no, they got to be all these weird odd numbers, and you got 3 of the one pattern and 7 of the other. And I don't want to do just 3 of the other one. And, I need 4. I need 4 of each minimum. Unless I'm going to put them on actual models. Yeah, it doesn't match perfectly, but I think this one is better than, and I want to save this for the other one. Oh, hey, what do you know? It gives me that one as a formal. Can't you just give me what I need? I mean, it would help if I knew what I wanted, but, at the same time, give me what I need. No, what do they call it? Well, that's bell bottoms. That's some serious bell bottoms there. Maybe there aren't any pants that I want. I don't know. I need some slack. You know, slack out the slacks so I can have some slacks. I ain't got enough. No, you ain't got enough of nothing. I suppose this would still be early springish. I mean, or mid-spring. That kind of... You want to match these? Well, pretty much if you're taking a train out of Detroit, you're pretty much going to Chicago. Oh, dummy. What? What? I think I need a break from this. I'm driving myself crazy with this. It's either that or I need to do some outfits that are easier to do, because this is just too many. Just too many. What do we got on here? Venom wearing denim. Junior Brown. Yeah, Junior Brown. Yeah, let's click this. Yeah. Let's click that and save what we had before that. Okay, I think I want. Let's just ignore these for now. Or well, not necessarily though. Not. Let's pick out. Let's pick out the best. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. No, you don't. But let's see what happens when I take a picture of 5 of them. Can I get a picture of 5 of these to work with the page size that I need? Dana, just get over here. Okay, now keep in mind, you just need to, if you get that, we just need to make it 396 the other way. Okay. All right. I can work with this. If I can get 5 of them in here, I can make this work. That's the main thing. I need to be able to get 5 of them in here. It's just a matter of where I position that camera. Okay. So, with that being said, what? You said that? Yeah, I said with that being said. Why are you saying that? Maybe for these. I mean, it does. You know, I got the whole thing where, like, the other one is like the splurge and then the steal or budget. What if all the tops were, or maybe it's a mix of them. She's showing like some tops are the splurges, and then like there could be like take this top that costs more and pair it with something from the discount store, and then vice versa. I don't know. Could do that. The problem is what what counts as discount store. Well, we're not necessarily saying that certain things are thrift store or discount because we don't know, right? No, we don't. It's too much white over here. That's the problem. There's too much white in that group. I mean, I love this group here. I see this and I don't want to do anything with that. All right. So give me the red jacket. You're doing this again, aren't you? No, don't give me the red one. Give me the one I want. Okay? Give me the purple. Let's get something to go with it. Okay? But you're already using that one, aren't you? Probably. Okay, these will work. Yeah, these will work with what I got. Come on, Riley. Okay. Man, why is it when I think it's going to be perfect, it's not? Just, it's really annoying. It's really annoying when I think I've got the perfect thing to go. I mean, it's not that it's bad, it's just not what I thought it would be. Okay, well, if we're going to go with that theme, then we'll go with the other. We'll put the other one that's similar to that color. I think I might match with that other one better. Damn it. Okay, we've got four, oh, but you can get 5. Yeah. So Go back to here. Let's change this. Okay, we got purple. We got blue. Okay, we got to do the red. All right. Okay, and then we'll come over here and we'll go boop, and we'll go all right. All right, let's see what we get when I do this. Will I like this? Do you have a choice? No. Yeah, but you just made 10, right? Yeah, that's the whole point. I made 10.
Subao. Yaba subao.
All right. Now this could be a 2-page thing. We know that we can put 5 and 5, so you could have like a 2-pager. And then have another row of something else up here. I mean, it's either just because I want, or you do it that way. Yeah, we can do it that way. Put all the pants up top, and then the dresses on the bottom. Okay. Seriously, pizza commercial? If people don't know by now that when you say the GOAT, it means greatest of all time, well, you don't need to know. Okay, pink goes in the middle. Blue goes... Alright, we need to move these over, though, because... Well, because because the other one's got that... It's too close to the corner. Yeah, we ain't gonna win this one now. That's still too close to that wall. Well, you know what you do? What? That better not be an alien. Cut! Not on my watch. Let's hope you're very focused. Get back in here. Either you sit here and we talk, or we turn on the noise. You make up your mind. And you talk nice. There ain't no flirting, none of that going on. My mama's in here. She got her mama in here and her boss. You want to keep your job? You want to keep your job? Because, you know, I mean, you might be a roommate, but we pretending you got a job here. You ain't gonna have your job. You don't behave yourself. Enough with the massaging. You know what? That's enough. That's enough. That's enough. Now get in here and sit.
So. Dag. Benor Sacronario.
Right, where... What do we got with the foot massage? Is there another chair somewhere? Yeah, it's out here. You know what? I'm going to leave that one. I'm going to leave this one and I'm going to put it right here. I don't mind if you're doing that stuff. Just enough with the frickin' back massages, okay? Okay, you're already doing that. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. Well, if our error led to their 4 runs, we just gotta have them get an error and lead to our whatever we need, 6. Right? It's not like we can't do it. We've done that kind of stuff before, right, buddy? Oh, I didn't pose them. I need to fix the posing. All right. Yeah, let's get rid of that one too. Alright. Okay, but the problem is, if you put that next to another page, it ain't gonna look right. You're right. That's the problem. Unless we do a page that looks like this one. Well, not only that, but you've got only 4 each on that one. I mean, there's nothing you can do about that. I mean, you can do like something like that, but you're not going to want to match these up. You know how you fix this? Yeah. Totally. I'm down for it. The only problem is that. Yeah, I know. Well, that's not a problem. That's not a problem. Okay? So, undo that. Copy what you got. Edit. Select all. I mean, it shouldn't be anyway. Let's find out if it is. And then yeah. Just do this real quick. No, come over here. Over here, I want to fix that. Okay. That's not what I'm... Alright. Yeah? Yeah. So now what? Now you take these. Didn't you have... Alright, you got that, right? Yeah. That's the top one, right? Yeah. Okay. Well. Alright. Then take this one. Alright, let's take that other one again. Well, that works, doesn't it? Well, you gotta put this here, and that's exactly right there. Yeah? Yep. And just have smaller ones up here, and bigger ones down here, and... Yeah. We'll worry about all that other stuff later. About who, where, what came from, and... So, well, we'll call it Varsity 0. Because it's combined. And then... Yes. And then undo that. And as we learned before, as long as you do that and do this, you just have to make your edits to the combined one and then split them again. That way they're perfectly lined up. You start making edits to two separate ones, then you can't get them back lined up when they're on this other website. Okay. I'm going to consider that that's time well spent. And that's we're gonna take a break from doing the clothing for this episode, and then we'll do something else instead. After I go get my coffee. So I'll be right back. All right. I'll be getting up again in a few minutes, but for the moment, if anybody was around for, I believe it was yesterday's episode, the one where I was going around the Google Maps looking for building ideas. Buddy, please stop. I had this idea. You know, I just happened to pass by a building, and I'm like, that would be an interesting thing to do. And with the business pack and all that, it makes it possible. I don't necessarily want to run it that way, but I'd like to at least make something to remind me that maybe in the future I'd like to make it or finish building it. So let's okay, we're not gonna go here. We're gonna remove this. I mean, let's go in there and remove it. Okay, we're just going to call this generic for now. So I was driving around not driving, but, you know, street view driving around Google Maps. I believe it was Garden City, Oklahoma, or Kansas. I think it was Kansas. Anyway, I just happened to pick that spot on the map and zoomed in, and looked. I was looking for something to build my florist at, but and I might still use this lot. But there was a garden center type nursery, and I'm thinking, what if it was a nursery and it had plants, but it was also a daycare center? Because when I was a kid, my mom used to go bowling, and at that time in the early 80s, at least two of the bowling places that we went to had nurseries or on-site daycare. Now, I don't know if she paid for this or not, or if it was just drop your kid in the thing while you bowl, or maybe it was covered as part of a league fee, or I don't know. I have no clue. All I know is that was the daycare that I went to. Because the rest of the time she was at home. She didn't have a job. She went bowling. You know, my dad worked at the railroad. You know, my dad worked in the dispatch offices for Conrail Railroad in the Detroit area. Well, in Detroit, and then later on Dearborn, and then when the merger happened with Norfolk Southern and CSX, when they took over Conrail and split it up between them, There was several years when he didn't know what was going to happen with him. He could have had to move to Atlanta or North Carolina or possibly get some sort of buyout or possibly have a job here in Michigan, and he ended up getting a job in Dearborn and staying. But there's quite a few years there not knowing. It's like we were still like teenagers at the time. But anyway, but the point is, nursery can describe a daycare. And then you also have the garden center nurseries. So, and let's make sure I'm not talking out my ass, even though that's how it was before. Not that I was talking out of my ass, but that's what it was called when I was a kid. So, and there you have it. A child's room for a baby. A building with glass walls and roof for the, But, now, there's also a possibility my mother could have been calling that room a nursery at the bowling place, and I just called it that too. There's always that possibility. Preschool, daycare, Is there such a thing as night care? Well, there's latchkey if those things can still do that. I could call it a kindergarten nursery. It's like literally a garden and a garden, right? It's the kinder garden and the kindergarten. Just gotta watch out that the bees don't get the kids, You just don't want that happening. Right? Right. But I'm just gonna do this really quick just to give me the idea. I don't know if I want to spend a lot of time building this right now, but what I am gonna do, let me plop down. I'll plop this down because I already got a greenhouse. We can put it like that. Yeah. Let's go a little bit further back. I want to make sure... Yeah, let's go back here. I mean, not all daycares and such have parking area, but I could probably put the parking area here, and it could be for both places. wish I could copy the damn house, you know? Okay, if you could just do things like that. I mean, they let you copy rooms, but let me copy the house. But I can't place the lot again. At least I don't think I can. You know, I'm not some expert builder, but... Oh. Okay. Well, anyway. Yeah, I just want that to remind me that, you know, come back to this at a later date. I could end up using the lot for what I meant to do, but, you know, or anybody out there wants to steal the idea. You know, I've seen plenty of people running daycares and things ever since, I mean, I've seen at least one or two running a daycare since, the business thing came out, so you can do it. The parent, you can select that you want, like, infants and toddlers or whatever, or kids to show up, and then you can select that the parents don't stay, and they'll drop the kids off and go away, and come back later. It happens, so... Yeah. What was this? Oh, okay, Fitbox. And then we have the New Crest Park. And then that's where Dr. Thompson's at. Carbon copy? Yeah. I have no idea what that is. Is that like a copy of the dress shop or something? Possibly. I did have somewhat of an idea of what I might do, but it's like I wait a minute. No, I want to leave that there. Although I might have a copy of this in. This is Hi Emma Nicole's build here. Yeah. So what's she been up to lately? Oh no, an abandoned prison. Well, I don't think I want that to be my florist. I check her out on YouTube. Just put like an @ before that. Uh, she gives lots of like gameplay ideas and stuff. It's like, here's like 5 things you can do. That's kind of how what jump started me doing this magazine thing is like, it's like, here's five ideas you can do for fashion careers and things. And I mean, you just have to pretend some of the stuff. You have to pretend, or you can't do everything without mods. I don't currently have mods, so I gotta pretend. Yeah, that's what that is. It's a chunk of my dress shop, the Granville dress shop that I had, and then that's I plunked down Tessa Bloom's house there. What it's an edit of the one from Brindleton Bay from my Tessa Bloom series. I wish there was more places to build. I do. I wish there was more places to build. I don't want to have to knock down special buildings or try to, and I don't want to have to do that. But I wish there was more places that were along a road. I put my theater down there. What do you got going here? Well, you got a really big piece here. Yeah, but that's kind of a fancy one. I don't know if I want to do the thing there. What about here? What do you got going on here? It's another thing. It's like, Could you at least have put me on the actual corner? I love when it's an actual corner. You know, but, you know, if I want to put retail somewhere, it's like, give me the corner. You know, why couldn't we have this? And the problem with this right now is there's not enough commercial business in the area. It's not to say that there wouldn't be like a gas station or something right here, but I just it's Cloud9 Publishing. Well, what used to be. It's Kit Royale Fashions. She lives in a cookie tin. And she sews. Yeah? So what? Clothing. What? You said what does she sew? No, I said so what? And it's like I don't want to build over here. You know? I don't want to build over here. I don't know what the gameplay is really like over here when you're in the dead zone. I'm trying to avoid Ghosts and Grim Reaper in this series. I mean, we have 4 dead people already, but I've done everything I can to make them not show up. Occasionally there's a phone call that I don't answer, but I don't want them showing up and jumping in radios and cabinets and crap. Nope, it's not going to be here. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh. It's a little bit big. Is this where Lightning McQueen and Sally went up here to Wheelwell? Possibly. Another one. I would love to have more lots to build in this town because it looks like a frickin' town. But no, they only give us what, 3? They're gonna knock down the library just to have somewhere to build. $30.20. So, you know, that would be a good thing to put a courthouse here, like every other town has. You know, when they have the Wonder how many people have put like a clock tower here or something for Back to the Future. Even though it's not very big. Now that really surprises me that I'm not seeing more. I mean, that's close there, but... I mean, it's got the right, like, shape to it. Ah, there we go. Save the clock tower! Save it! Makes me wonder if when Marty goes back, well, in number 3, when he goes back home, if he makes big donations to that clock tower. I mean, obviously, you know, in the future, 2015 or whatever, it's still standing and all that, but whatever. You know, you might not ever get rich, but it's better than digging a ditch. Oh, that's why. That's why you can't find it when you try to look up library. It's not called a library. So that's another thing, you know. If they could just like take like one square or two in this thing, like give us a corner lot, give us something, just so we can like plunk one of our own buildings down. I mean, because you can walk around this area with your sim. Like, give us somewhere to go. Now, why do I always have to feel like I have to build this stuff? You know, in Sims 2, I spent so much time trying to build these buildings. Now they have them, but I can't do anything with them except walk by them. It's a waste. This is a waste of space. All this area, and all I get is that and that. And then over here, not here. I can't have that. I can't have this spot where I could have a nice building here. It could be like a department store. You know, I can't do anything. You know, it's frustrating. I mean, look at all this area. Like, they could have given us like a lot of space on here. And they still could. But they're so busy having to fix all the glitches and everything. You know, and then the whole, you know, like the hospital and the police station. You know, you can't do anything there. Now, I did see somebody, was it Whiny Brit, playing where, she was like, can I live at the hospital? Well, the way you gotta accomplish that is you go to the hospital to have your baby, and then, like, send the baby home, like, with your husband or whatever, and you stay there. And then she proved that, yeah, you can live there. You can't build anything, but that you can at least sleep on the benches. You just gotta pick the one where you're not constantly waking up. But it's like, why couldn't they let us have somewhere to build on there? Or in all this time, give us another career to go to there. Yeah, the fire department career. Something. I don't know. I mean, they've already got the mechanics with the, with the police thing where you gotta go and do the crime scene, which is very similar to the old fire department thing in Sims 3. You're just not driving the vehicle. You show up to a fire, you have to take your axe to the door, I mean, that was some good gameplay in that game. And they don't have it now. No. I'd love to have some more places to build in Copperdale. I like that little downtown thing, but I need more places to build. I mean, they, right there, they gave me kind of what I wanted from Strangerville, but only one of them. Nope. They just can't give me what I want. They just can't. And it's like they got the kits now. Back in the day, they would give you, like, you could download worlds or something, or buy a pack with a world. Like, I think that's what they had before. Let's give us some worlds. I mean, I really do appreciate that they gave us Newcrest, because that, the game would be a lot more annoying without Newcrest. Okay, so that was one possibility. Alright, we're gonna do what I did yesterday. Let's just pick a random... Let's see, somewhere that I've been. Home of the Sanders Cafe, where it used to be a gas station, and he used to have a motel there. And it's along the U.S. highway here. But when they threatened to put I-75 through, the exit's way down here and way up here. And I don't know if they were putting an exit here or maybe he wanted one here, but he's like, that's going to kill my business because people are just going to drive straight through and not be coming over here to get gas and food. At one point, he had a couple of gas pumps out here, and this was just like a little dining area. And he was famous for his ham. He served people ham for like breakfast and stuff. He wasn't famous for chicken. It wasn't until he got a hold of a pressure cooker and figured out how to pressure fry the chicken quickly that he started getting famous for the chicken. And it's because they put the freeway through, that's why he went on the road looking for somebody that wanted to do the not only the pressure fryer, but use his blend of the it's a two-step system. He's got like some of it comes in one bag and some of it comes in another bag, and neither place knows what's in the bags, and you have to mix those together. I don't know if they do things differently these days, but that's how it was back then, according to all the. But he went on the road looking for somebody that wanted to do the recipe, and I have shared this already before, but the very first, because that's the Sanders Cafe, not the first KFC. It wasn't called Kentucky Fried Chicken there, because it's in Kentucky already. The first KFC is right up here in Salt Lake City, Utah. This used to be Pete Harmon's restaurant, and he was the first one to accept the offer to cook the chicken the Colonel's way and use his recipe. Now, they rebuilt it since I've been there, but I was there. I was both places in 1998. I went down, I spent the night in Corbin, Kentucky, not knowing I was in that town. But, like, when I went to drive around, I saw that. And then, later on, when, around New Year's, I spent New Year's week, in Salt Lake City. And my extended stay hotel was down here. Like right here. And I got on the bus and went up there. That's how it looked when I went there. And they had a buffet in there. So when I went in there, I had the buffet, so I didn't have to buy a bucket or anything. I had the buffet. Okay, that's probably another location after that when they started branching out. And another thing, Dave Thomas of Wendy's was he either like studied with them or worked for him or whatever, but Dave Thomas knew the Colonel, and there was some failing KFCs or something like that in the Columbus, Ohio area. I believe it was Dublin, Ohio. And he took those over and turned them into Wendy's or something like that. Or ran them, or I don't know. So, it's something to do. Y'all can look that up. The history of Dave Thomas of Wendy's, but here's the thing. I'm 49 years old. Colonel Sanders had like tons of different jobs in his life. He was a Michelin man. He ran that gas station. All kinds of stuff. KFC didn't happen until he was like 65 years old. That's when he started figuring out his life. So, if any of y'all are out there struggling, I know the frickin' world sucks right now and there's not much hope, but but especially with idiots taking everything away from the poor people and giving it to the rich who don't need jack squat, but no, let's do that. Frickin' assholes. Anyway. Oh, that's right. I wanted to here, just click on the maps. A lot of these pins that I have on here are where there's on YouTube there's like railroad cameras, and then a lot of them are at least for the western half are cities that are in American Truck Simulator, or a combination of that and then the railroad cameras. Yeah, I mean, example being Virtual Railfan has a camera here. It faces this way, so you see the trains kind of like coming around the corner this way. Or is it? Yeah, it does. Yeah, because you're. it points this direction. And you can see him kind of coming over this crossing here. So that kind of looks like a building from like Mackinac Island or something. A glass maker, cool. An antique building in an antique building. Yeah. Who would have thunk it? That's not an entrance. Don't go that way. Can you imagine having to walk up that when it was an entrance? Jeez. Ah, okay. Somebody does run a business out of there. See, that's what I'm talking about. You know, like, who knows what that used to be, but somebody's doing photography out of there. I was very tempted to build that just now. How many miles are we going today? I don't know. How many does it take? Oh, it's grocery and tobacco. Taste the feeling of Main Street. Tobacco and groceries. Looks like it might have been something at one point other than a house. Could be apartments though. It looks like that's seen better days. Gosh, almost makes me think maybe a tornado got that at one point. What is this, self-storage? I don't know, I can't see it. Why do I get the feeling that they tore down whatever that was I just clicked on? Oh my gosh, look! Look! They do exist. Even lower prices. You mean lower than $1? In general, you're gonna spend at least $1. Yeah, looks like whatever this is, they tore it down. Oh, yeah, probably to make this stinking roundabout. Yep, they didn't have the roundabout. Now they've got the roundabout. Wow, that's it. We got Tubby's Sub Shop in Michigan. There's like a chain called Tubby's, but not Tubby's Pizza. Yummy treats, candy, and more. Let's go. Marion, Ohio? I've been there. This is a good place to watch trains if you like that, because you've got 2 tracks going this way. You got 2 tracks over here. You got 2 tracks over here. You got all these diamond crossings. You know, when I went here back in '98, it was like, oh, you know, there's a train going this way, and then like not even 5 minutes later, there's a train going that way, and then one going this way. It's like honk honk. I'm like, wow, it's a lot of trains. Yeah, it was like wow, really, seriously. I mean, I didn't go there because of the trains. I had no clue that was there, but I was meeting this couple from online. You know, some friends I met. I mentioned that chat room the other day. The Home Arts chat room from Hearst Magazines. That's the first chat room I went in back in '98, and I met a lot of cool people in there, and I went and visited a bunch of them. Salt Lake City, I flew there to meet somebody, and you know, and I had this policy of I'm not interested in breaking up any couples or marriages or any of that. You know, you consider me like a brother, okay? That's all. You know, I'm not there to. If I were to meet somebody single and all that, and that was meant to be, fine. But everything else, it's like, no. you're either my sister or my brother, and I'm your brother, or don't believe me, but. And I, over the course of that first year or so, I traveled all over the place meeting people. I went up to Sault Ste. Marie, and somebody from over here in Ontario came and visited me. I had my friend in Windsor. I drove all the way over to Wisconsin and met Cheryl Cloud Dancer that I met the first day I was in chat. I went and visited her. That was Labor Day weekend of '98. I drove down to, well, first they came up to me, this family of 5, because her parents lived in Michigan. So I met them at a Burger King, and then the plan was that I was going to go down here to where they lived, and I ended up spending 10 days. It was supposed to be spending like a week, and then I was supposed to go over to Savannah, and then up to Wilmington, North Carolina to meet somebody, but that fell through. So I ended up coming back and spending the rest of the time here, and then went home. But that's when I drove all the way down to Corbin, spent the night there, then drove down, stayed them several days, then drove back up to Corbin, and then this time around ate breakfast the next day, or 11 o'clock chicken when they opened, and then went home. I met people. I met Kim and her husband in Marion, Ohio. On the way home, that was like one of the first trips. On the way home from here, I stopped in, and she was working at a restaurant, and I stopped in and had dinner so I could, have a buddy meeting with her again. There was a lady up here. One of the first meetings I had was up here in Midland. We walked around the mall and then went to she had her kids with her, and we walked around the mall, and then she needed to do some grocery shopping, so I walked around the store with her, and we went to a park while the kids played. Because, hey, I'm no stranger to a grocery store. I work in one. I didn't back then, but let's see, what else did I do? Who else did I meet? Oh, yeah, my second trip back in 2000. I drove down through Louisville to Nashville, picked up Dawn, drove her all the way up to New England. We spent the night in New York here at her mom's place. Her mom was in her 90s at the time. So we spent the night there, and went and did all the lighthouses up to as far as Portland. And then on the way back, she wanted to go to the aquarium thingy, so we went to the wherever it is around here. At the time they had a dolphin there with a it was like a rescued dolphin. I think it was like Stony or something like that. Yep. But I've met at least, not counting my hair clients, because that's, between 1998 and 2000, I met at least 50 people from the internet. And I'm alive to tell the story. So, trying to think if there was any other ones. I don't think so. Other than, a couple that were local. I mean, technically there was two. I met another one that also lived in the town down here when I was down there meeting them. But, I apologize if this is boring for anybody. I'm trying to get an idea of something to do here, and it's like I told the guy at Halloween or Party City that one time when I needed to put together my witch's outfit, because I was going to this thing with the company, and our store was going to be the witches for Halloween, and it's like, well, I ain't got no damn witch outfit. I'm gonna have to find something, and well, I put together a witch outfit. Yeah, see, I'm the witch. I'm head to toe pink. You can't see my face. I got a mask on. It's the Pink Witch of Hope and Awareness. It's a good witch. And then a couple of days later, they had the Halloween night, and well, you want to play Find the Spider? Tell you what, I wore these shades as sunglasses. You'd be surprised with them pink lenses. They work pretty good when the sun's going down and it's like really bright. They really help. So those are like my Eltons, And the nice thing about it is when I had to start wearing glasses, these would fit over my glasses pretty good because they're like nice and big. Yep, that's back at my old store. 12 years ago, at least. That would have been probably would have been Halloween of 2012. So, almost 13 years. But to do this, I literally was like walking around that store like, I don't know what I need. I don't know what I'm making. And after like several hours, the guy kept coming up to me like, "No, when I see it, I'll know it." These here are like bandana scarves with the ribbons on them. I saw those, and I'm like, okay, I know what I'm doing. I mean, seriously, the only way you would know it was me is if you knew what I sounded like when I started talking. Otherwise, nobody knew who that was in there. Works much better when the shirt's tucked in, though. That's scrubs. Pink scrubs from the scrubs place. We had these pink kitchen gloves, and then I glued the glued white witch's fingers and used a Sharpie to kind of turn them pink. And I Sharpied my lawn cutting shoes with a pink marker. Oh, and then that's a white mask that I Sharpied. Yeah, I went through a couple of Sharpies there. And I apologize if any of that is offensive to anybody. It's not my intent to be offensive. I have nothing but hope and awareness to share for anybody who's going through that stuff. I can only hope that anybody that you know that's been affected by any kind of cancer got well. Same with this story with Beatrice having cancer right now. It's not meant to be anything other than a story, and I hope anybody that's dealing with any of that survives and survives well. I'm in the words of the song, just a good old boy and never meaning no harm. Okay? What song? I don't know. Some sort of song. They have songs? Yeah. Occasionally there's a song. Okay, good. The floor, or at least in the picture here, the forest looks like it's still open. I thought maybe it was that building. But I mean, this is what I'm talking about, though. It's like, if The Sims could just give us the ability to build a town. Now, come on now. I mean, don't they understand that there's people that just want to build? Sims 2 gave us the ability to build because you could put the lot right next to the other lots and just make your town. You can just plop the lots down. I mean, everything was empty, and I wish there was more things already pre-made, but still, it challenged me that if I want something, I'm going to have to make it. I'm going to have to put down a drugstore. I'm going to have to put down a library. I'm going to, even if it's just a pretend building, I got to build it. Anybody need a spay or a neuter? Or hang out with Cooter? You went back to the Duke Boys. Yeah, you're damn right I went back to the Duke Boys. Okay, so that looks like that might have been there a while. Maybe at one point they had gas pumps. Maybe. Then again, who knows? Okay, that's for dogs. For a minute there, I thought maybe it was a daycare and a boarding. Hey, that would be something. You just have to keep the kids and the dogs separate, but because of the insurance and crap, you can't have the dogs biting the kids. But well, that's the other thing. You can run a dog or a pet daycare in The Sims too. The same person tested that out. Heck, you can go drop off their horse if you click on the horses. It's like, oh, okay, well, we got to take care of somebody's horse. No, unfortunately, you can't. They're not going to drop off their cows because the cows have to be stuck to the building. But come on, give me something to give me an idea. Something that's so out of this world that. I mean, I don't mean out of this world, but just something that's like, no way he would turn that into a florist or a perfume shop. And then the Google van finally started flooring it to get around the semi. And then suddenly the semi knocked into us and knocked us up on the frickin' lawn. It's like, you ain't getting by me. That didn't happen. You sure? Yeah. No, there's only a semi-truth to that. No, I want to go to the other side of the road. Oh, I want to see what the budget salon looks like. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, that's the Legion. Not the Ouijan. Yeah, the Ouijan. Going to the Ouijan? Yeah, I don't go to the Ouijan. That's where my salon co-workers were. They were members there or whatever, and so that was their hunting ground. So I stayed away. You know, I wanted to go to places like that and try to get clients, but not when it's somebody else's hunting ground. You know, like like go to bingo or whatever, or the, fish fry or, But nope, that was already, where they were going. And I didn't, my biggest problem was that I ended up in a salon that was 15 to 20 miles away from where I lived. So just the fact that I had to go out there every day and come back, it's like, I don't have time to go anywhere. I have to, like, make time once in a while if I've got any money, because I was not making a profit. Which is why I ended up at the grocery store twice. Save big money at Menards. Not normal size. You get the big money, like the big giant Price is Right check. And they got dollar bills that are like that big too, because it's big money. You got big money at Menards. And you can save it. Knob Noster. One of the things that it's like, there are a lot of cities in this country, whether they're towns or whatever, but they start with something. It's like paint lick, mud lick, salt lick, butt lick. That's a town. Like, I don't know about butt lick, but, there's mud lick, paint lick, It's like, what the hell are you licking? Why are you naming it lick? I guess because suck ain't gonna work, huh? They just lick it and get a taste, and then it's like, nah, we don't need to suck on that. Snobs. You bunch of snobs. Market. Pizza and golf. Oh, I think that's a event coming up. I thought maybe this was a. Oh wait, no, that's the name of the place. Pizza and golf. Maybe he's got like a golfing arcade machine or something in there. That's kind of popular over the years. They had one of those. What is it? Golden Tee. Drew's Bike Shop. Okay. That's a laundromat. I think so. That looks like it might have been a fire department at one point. Hopefully not currently like that, because, you know, hey, spend some money. It's not in the budget. Well, what are you spending the budget on? Chili cheese wrap. Go wrap your chili cheese for you. If you really want it. Ice cream and florist. That's cool. And it's not like I'm not like necessarily wanting to build exactly what I see. I'm just looking for the inspiration. Hey, look, the Lotus Barn Yoga. Anybody want to go do some yoga down there? Nasty Glass. What does Nasty Glass look like? Well, it's kind of nasty looking. I can't see. Somebody's got to clean the damn nasty glass. Kimmy's Dog World. Pet motel and everything. And sales. Okay, well, now I don't want anything to do with you. No. I want to take that road. I don't want to go over here. Why I gotta take the detour? I'm not in the car. See what I'm talking about? I want to be no. I want to be over here. You're cheating. You're cheating me. I'm mad now. Did I hit the button on the damn coffee maker? Ah, I'll be right back. Okay. Is it? Yeah, it's okay. Okay. Dollar Tree. Jaeger Tire Meister. Oh, it's a credit union. The Cutting Up Meat Market. Yeah. Not the Vapor Maven. Okay, so we got the Vapor place over here, and then the smoke shop's over here. And the King's Chef Buffet. Show me the realty. Oh, it's not a McGuire. You know, it'd be real easy for me to do that, but it's not quite what I'm looking for. And another discount smoke shop. Anybody want to smoke? You can get smokes. I'll buy them, but you can get them. Be careful, though. That stuff kills mothers. Yeah. Home rentals. You can rent a house. Yeah, I guess. Family video. Insomnia cookies. So you can rent Nightmare on Elm Street movies and get some insomnia cookies. Yeah. Don't wanna close my eyes. Don't wanna fall asleep 'cause I miss you, baby. 1, 2, Freddy's coming for you. Alright, I'm not getting it today. You sure? It's just not happening. Well, that's an interesting name for something. Is it a clothing shop? Or a place to eat? Looks like a clothing shop. Okay. Looks like I might have used to one time being a Dairy Queen. Huh. Well, there's a former filling station that's doing window tinting. Choose beer grown here. They grow the beer here. Wow. Oh yeah, duh. Missouri. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri. Get her done. Can you give me a tattoo of a piercing? I don't want to have an actual piercing, but can you give me a tattoo of a piercing? I don't know. I can't figure out what I want to do. I really want to do something, but I can't figure it out. Oh well, let's just go back to let's go to Misty's house and play Misty's house for a little while. Play Misty for me. It just means I'm not ready to have the idea. Okay, he's not in there. Alright.
No fee, Beatrice. Ah. Piedala. Lorraine Penor. Gally. Lorraine Penor.
Yeah, can you work on that a little more, please? Before the bird of paradise flies up your nose?
Yipsy. Gally. Woohoo!
Yabby, yabby harm, yabby harm. Yell at it. Oh, there's our roses. Wait a minute, wait a minute. You already did crocus. Yeah, is it excellent? Yeah. What about Christmas rose? Do we have any? Nope, gotta go get some. Oh man. Damn it, did I fall asleep? Shit. God damn. Getting really tired of this crap. I don't know how long that was, but a minute's too long. Let's see, oh, that's right, I gave her a retail job. What are you doing? You're just gonna stand around doing nothing, okay.
Yeah, Basani. Oh, sure. Oh, Cardool. Oh. Oh. Aha! Sequoia. Oh, chaps. Oh, Nastuba. Taba. Oh, Nipso. Sequoia. Oh, Nipso. Nastuba. Taba. Whew. Ah. Huh. Shibes. Oop the pie. You mo. Wonji. Yibs. Ooh. Sequoia. Oh. Aha. Eba. Oop the pie. You mo. Oh, Cardool.
Sycophus, when you fez, Septa, Uspa, Nova Shun, Tarukana, Pintrip, Mishepany, Simona Sarah, Avaween, Abenor, Shushadwink, Swaby Terrell, Zagalazig, Sophis, Camus, Shisna, Topik, Panabi, Kaljodarishi, Finifesh, Septa, Chemistora, Zifron, Yenitabad, Zimistay, Lamish, Lorraine, Penarf.
Okay, so the other day we were testing the Plopsy thing. We scented this with Bluebell. It's excellent quality. We listed it on Plopsy. Nobody bought it. The expiration was Wednesday. It's now Thursday. So that only had to do with the expiration of selling it, not the quality. So I guess if you scent stuff with the Bluebell, it'll last a while. But you have to have excellent quality to start with.
Mulib Bretna. Ooh. Shayna Coy Darwin.
Alright, well,
Grimson.
I'm gonna go get me, get some coffee. I'll be right back. We got a little bit of time left before I have to go. Unless, of course, I fall asleep again, then, got lots of time, but won't be doing anything.
Bueno.
Alrighty.
Beno.
Ooh.
Busy Fabena. Stomach. A Britain new Cebu Spainy. Hayaboo. Ah, yes. Habika. Zimze. Shayna Coy. Dark. Do you? Dappa steady. Busy Fabena. Stomach. Rochi. Purista Beno. Magoza. Hayaboo. Ah, yes. Rochi. Habika. Zimze. Purista Beno. Magoza. A Britain new Cebu Spainy. Shayna Coy.
Some things are meant to be. Unfortunately, that goes both ways. She doesn't ask. Sleep on the same bed on separate sides. Someday I'll know the words to that one. Oh boy. He's hanging it up. He's going home. Go much. Dancing like a home. Before the years of driving up and down the interstate. And Charlie's had a good life. And Charlie's got a good life. And after tonight, which I'll never be counting the days. 18 wheels and a dozen roses. And more miles on his 4-day run. A few more songs from the all-night radio. Then he'll spend the rest of his life with the one that he loves. Goodbye, Winnebago. Set out to find America. We're gonna catching up a little at a time. The pieces of the old dream. We're gonna let the old flame. Please leave the memories behind. 18 wheels and a dozen roses. 10 more miles on his 4-day run. A few more songs from the all-night radio. And he'll spend the rest of his life with the one that he loves. 18 wheels and a dozen roses. 10 more miles on his 4-day run. A few more songs from the all-night radio. And he'll spend the rest of his life with the one that he loves. Take your place. When I see you, if I'm going for you, I always love you. But you'll never know. You'll never know how much I miss you. You'll see it in my face. No, I'm to take your place. I'll be smiling when I see you. All my tears will never show. I might always love you, but you'll never know. You never know how much I miss you. You see it in my face. And I'm proud to take your place. I'll be smiling when I see you. And my tears will never show. Yeah, I might always love you, but you'll never know. Never know. Never know. Never know how. You won't. You'll never know. Always wonder how I'd live without you. Never think about everything without you. Into my eyes, and I fall to pieces when you go. Always wondered how I'd live without you. Now I know I'm doing alright. Strong enough to make it alright. my own. I'm not afraid of the night. Learning how to face it alone. I've been good at holding on. Now I'm learning to let go. I always wondered how I'd live without you. Now I know. Always wondered what I'd do without you. I found out today. I got up and made a cup of coffee, and time just slipped away. I dressed up and went out on the town, places you never go.
But no bet.
Always wondered how I'd do without you. Now I know I'm doing alright. I'm strong enough to make it on my own. I'm not afraid of the night. I'm learning how to face it alone. I've been good at holding on. Now I'm learning to let go. I always wondered how I'd live without you. Now I know I'm doing alright. I'm strong enough to make it on my own. I'm afraid of the night. I'm learning how to face it alone. I've been good at holding on. Now I'm learning to let go. I always wondered how I'd live without you. Now I know. Now I know. Larry White. The late Larry White, and that was the late Minnie McCready before that. They don't sound like me, but oh well. If anybody ever watched the movie Castaway with Tom Hanks, Laurie White played, was it Bettina, the lady that was doing the artsy stuff that he met at the end, who was divorcing her husband. You know, she's the lady that designed the wing, or wings. Now, she's a country singer that happened to be in that movie. So sweet. Sneaks in boots and a baseball cap. Never keep thinking with a boy like that. Easy, you try. Ain't alive. Everywhere I ask us, That's my baby. That's my baby. That's my diamond in my I make him shine with my sweet love. That's my baby. That's my baby. Yeah, right for me. That's my baby. That's my baby. That's my diamond in the rough. I make him shine with my sweet love. That's my baby. That's my baby. That's my baby. It's my diamond in the rough. I make him shine with my sweet love. That's my baby. It's my baby. It's my baby. You have to face the moment you can feel inside. Want to feel sometimes above the mountains and love through the night. And your love makes a sound like rolling thunder. And your arms are wrapped around an angel from above. And the earth begins to shake, 'cause it can feel the love you've made. Oh, that's how you know when you're in love. I'm giving up on every finding love. You thought I was so happy. I look into your eyes. And some trusting from the oh, what a sweet surprise. And heart makes a sound like rolling thunder. And your arms are wrapped around an angel from above. And the earth begins to shake, 'cause it can feel the love you've made. Oh, that's how you know when you're in love. creation passes hanging high. I'm waiting for you. I'm over you. It's the sound of rolling thunder. Your arms are wrapped around an angel from above. And the earth begins to shake, 'cause it can feel the love you bring. Oh, that's how you know when you're. That's how you know when you're. That's how you know when you're in love. That's how you know. Now that's the late Laurie White along with the late Hal Ketchum. How come we're never early? I don't know. It rings with the sound of goodbye. It rings with the sound of goodbye. I can't even tell you just why. It may be a truth or it may be a lie, but it sounds like the sound of goodbye. It rings with the sound of goodbye. It rings with the sound of goodbye. I can't even tell you just why. It may be the truth or it may be a lie, but it sounds like the sound of goodbye. Oh. Ticks and it ticks and it ticks and it ticks, ticks with the sound of goodbye. I can't even tell you just why. It may be the truth or it may be a lie, but it sounds like the sound of goodbye. Goodbye. I can't even tell you just why. It may be the truth or it may be a lie, but it sounds like the sound of goodbye. Sound of goodbye. I can't even tell you why. It may be the truth or it may be a lie, but it sounds like the sound of goodbye. It does. It does. But you know. Okay.
Oots. Escafene.
Gosh darn it.
Heavy stuff.
I'm trying to get some you. See, so hard. I said I'm gonna give us some new. Girl say that I hope he comes back soon. I'm trying to get 7 years in. See what else I'm gonna take. Boy said he's gonna give us some room. To say God, I hope he comes back soon. I'm trying to get 7 years in. See what else his heart can take. I said he's gonna give us some room. To say God, I hope he comes back soon. Okay, so masterpiece don't make it stay. It's got to be excellent, or they will. Well, at least that one was poor. I don't know about this one. Know how to run up with the ladies. The way is more pain found the will. This morning and a little bit of her was a little too much. Movies and 2 months later, we got strong enough. Didn't know the car, so it must have been love. Gotta go over the line, over the time. The things you say she don't. Kept going overboard, over the limit to fall. the things we wanted. Without her, where would she be? See, it's not for him. She is his only. Finger water. Now then, such entire apron spring. When we had a first with 2 children, we cried. We had to move away. Try to rock it. Okay, his hair turned gray. Once in a while you can see it up and he'd head downtown. She heard about something she wanted. It just had to be found. And people, how much it was love. Won't make that love strong enough to keep a man going over the line, working overtime. Things to say she don't deserve her love, and he just kept going overboard, over the limit to the full. The things she knew she wanted. Without her, where would he be? See, it's not for him. She is his only. Over time is his only. Over the limit to her, she's only. Winona? Yeah, Winona. That song kind of reminds me of Field of Dreams when the guy in Minnesota's telling a story about the older Moonlight Graham, how he just kept buying his wife hats, like found all them boxes of hats. Yeah. Expression on my face, sensation taking place. Every time that you walk in the room, my eyes are second and pretend it's me you want. Meanwhile, I try to act so nonchalant. Every time that you It's a dream come true, standing right alongside of you. Wish I knew how much I can, but I only have a minute to spend. Special in my mind. Anytime someone speaks your name, every time that every time that every time that walk in the room. Okay, we need daisies.
Oh, Nipso.
I know I disappeared a time or two. Along the way I lost me and you.
Miss Duba.
I need a new
Table.
town for my new start. 7 VCRs in Arkansas at a Walmart. I haven't had a drink in 19 years. As I came back without pancakes. And the future found Church of Christ.
Oh, Shusha.
Times that I cried when I talked to you last night. Think I'm on a roll here in Little Rock. I'm solid as a stone, baby, don't see. But this one small problem here in Little Rock. Without you, baby, I'm not me. Don't know why I held it all inside. You must have thought I'd never even tried.
Jebby!
No, your daddy told me when I left,
Fanaza, but no
you
bet.
just would forgive. But if daddy don't forget, think I'm on a roll here in Little Rock. I'm solid as a stone, baby, wait and see. There's one small problem here in Little Rock. Without you, baby, I'm not me. Lying here upon this motel bed, my thoughts of you explode inside my head.
No fever.
Like a castle built upon the sand. Pile of love crumble in my hand.
Miss Duba.
Whoa, whoa,
Oh.
I think I'm on a roll here in Little Rock. Solid as a stone, baby, wait and see. Got just one small problem here, little without you, baby, I'm not me. Without you, baby, I'm not me. I think I'm on a roll. Well, that's why I don't drink. I don't drink because I don't have to regret something like that. Unfortunately, I've never been in love with anybody to the point where, let's put it this way. I don't think I've ever been drunk. I might have had a headache or something one time, but I mean, the closest I probably ever came was when I drank that frickin' yucca crap, that vodka lemon crap in a watermelon. But I don't like alcohol. It serves no purpose in my life. Half the time when I did have something with alcohol in it, I was putting it in something else just because it's like, oh, give me a cherry pucker and put it in my Diet Coke that I was already going to have a Diet Coke. I could have just give me cherry flavor Jolly Rancher juice and I would have been fine. I don't need that fucking alcohol. Anyway, I have not had any alcohol. It'll be 20 years Christmas. The last time I had alcohol, and at that time back then, I had a 4-year streak almost, at least a 3.5-year streak. No, going on. The last alcohol I had before that would have been like July of 2000 when I quit my job to go back to go to beauty school the first time. And we were all at I was at the bar next to, the bowling alley bar next to work. So, somebody bought me around or bought everybody around or something, and I had something. And that was like going to be the last alcohol I had unless, like I got married or something and had a reason to have alcohol, champagne or something. And 2005 Christmas, we were over at my, the sister-in-law that I live with currently, her parents' house for Christmas, and my mom was there, and my mom had a Dixie cup of some sort of red wine, and passed it. She said, like, you want that or something, or you want to finish this? And it's like, I don't know what possessed me, but I picked up that frickin' Dixie cup, took like 1 or 2 sips, and I've been pissed ever since, because I broke my streak, and I did it for a stupid reason. Like, what? I didn't even want that. I didn't want that. What the hell do I need with frickin' red wine? And I have not touched alcohol since then. Now, maybe my life is shitty because I'm a coward and can't do anything, and maybe, liquid courage would help me through my life. But at the same time, alcohol pretty much ruined my mother's life. It's pretty much ruined my other brother's life. So it's like, one of us has to be sober. You know, one of us has to be the non-smoking, non-drinking brother. You know, I suck at everything else in my life, but at least I got that going for me. I'm not wasting my money on that shit. Which means I had the extra money to buy these video games, you know? So, you know, hey, it's a win-win, right? The money to buy this computer when I needed to, you know, just in time for my other laptop to die. Still can't afford my own place or anything, but hey, you know, it has nothing to do with the alcohol, right? Getting drunk ain't gonna help me get my own place. And I've had just as I've had plenty of car accidents without the alcohol, so at least I'm not in jail for that, you know. You know, let's just have a ticket and not a manslaughter charge, you know.
Oh, lava.
I don't mean that to sound like a brag or anything. You know, again, those of you who are struggling or know somebody or etc., I wish you nothing but the best. You know, I'm just, for my life does not need me guzzling needless alcohol. It's not going to help me do anything except get drunk. I'm not hearing aliens now, am I? I'm hearing something. No, you ran out of purple vases. You can't do purple no more. What? Yeah, you can't do purple no more. That's bull. Yeah, it is.
Oh, Nipso.
Oh, that's right. He is. We're doing this for like no reason, right? You're level 10, ain't you? Yeah, we've been doing this for no reason for all that time. I mean, okay, it serves somewhat of a purpose, but what else can we do? I mean, we could do the appliances. That's one thing, but I was hoping to leave that as the firefighting lady's thing to do. Yeah.
Shane.
Stuba. Tama. Ooh.
Oh, what was that?
Doyum. Da buste.
You alabastard.
Ooh. Ah. Stuba. Tama.
Cause I'm putting on my war paint. I'm on the path again. Before you say it looks great, you better look again. Red is for the anger that you put me through. All those nights I felt alone, you see a shade of blue. Oh, gosh, yellow, for the coward that you are. Black will be the race ahead. I'm in your bed. I'm putting on my wall paint. You can say, Dear John Legend, face, it's war paint time. 'Cause I'm putting on my war paint. I'm on the path again. Before you say it looks great, you better look again. That is for the anger that you put me through. And all those nights I spent alone, you see a shade of blue and a dash of yellow for the coward that you were. The black will be nights ahead and my shadow in your bed. I'm putting on my wall paint. On the path again. I'm putting on my wall paint. Path again. I'm putting on my wall paint. Putting on my nights alone. She shade of green. Lori Morgan, yeah. Wall paint. Putting on my wall paint.
Heebie stuff. EBay. Smeeba! Lori. Oh, Cardool. We know.
Looking at the numbers. Could wonder.
Yeah, Mala.
Oh, the race.
Lori, come on.
And the odds are we're all gonna get our hearts broken someday. And the odds are some of our dreams will get left along the way. And time home runs tonight against the dark. Here we are, even in our fields. In our fields.
Aha.
That's meant to be. And the odds are we're all gonna get our hearts broken someday.
Human.
And the odds are some of our dreams will get left along the way. Every time you hold me close, it's a light against the dark.
Oh, Bea.
Here we are, even in ugly odds, even in ugly odds. Anything that falls. And after all, here we are, here we are. The odds are all gonna get our hearts broken someday. And the odds are some of our dreams will get left along the way. And every time you hold me close, it's a light against the dark. And here we are, even in ugly odds, even in ugly, even in ugly, even in ugly odds. Okay, so I think what I'll do eventually is when she gets her gardening skill maxed out, at some point, I want her mom to do this stuff. She walked beside the wagon. She held her head up high. If she walked beside the wagon, so can I. So can I. It's on TV. Second love of life. Trees. And horses go home. Every little house. You can rock the back, you can come back. She walked beside the way. She held her head up high. If she walked beside the way, so can I, so can I.
Yigla.
Skooma. Shamiba.
She walked beside the way, and she held her head up high. She walked beside the way, so can I, so can I, so can I, so can I. Finally concluded, it's been a hell of a storm. Lay down my head and I die inside. Every day I'm finding food to survive. I'm back among the living, finally out of the dark. And hope and it's beginning to heal all this hurt in my heart. A long way to go. I still don't know if or when I'll never again. I still need to know I'm back among the living again. In the heart of my mind. Time. As much as I've heard you before, not sure I'm waiting for you now, not dying for you anymore. I'm back among the living, finally out of the dark. I got hope and it's beginning to heal all this hurt in my heart. Got a long way to go. I still don't know if or when I'll love again. I still need to know I'm back among the living again. Long way to go. I still don't know if or when I'll love again. Still need to know I'm back among the living again.
Gowdy. Imba. No feeling. Oh, yes!
The small cafe, a man and woman moving hands. He took my breath away. But you understand? Guess you had to be there. You really had to be there. Some things you can't explain. It's just not the same. I guess you had to be there. I heard pounding, couldn't move, I could do the stay. Used to make me much the same. Laughing, something to be.
Yeah!
Oh, tender matter, don't have much to say. Well, I guess you had to be there. You really had to be there. Things you just can't explain. It's just not the same. You guess you had to be there. And as you watched you with your love, hadn't seen you that happy in years. You could so hard, hard, and hard to admit it. Of you here. So I guess you had to be there. You really had to be there. Things you just can't explain. It's just not the same. I guess you had to be there. The sea had to be there. I guess. I wouldn't know. I didn't do that. Alright, time out. I'm gonna go get coffee really quick. This bargain order scrap. It's nice, but it's gotta stop. Yeah, whatever the hell I'm saying. Okay, I got coffee.
Lenarga
Says, how was your night? It was all right. She believed in me.
Gally.
Never know just what she sees in me. Okay. We're showing caution this time because we've done this already once. And we had the performance gain this time. Well, I don't know who Lily Zoo is, but I guess Zoo Lily is a buddy, huh? It's always right. I will find a way. 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 Looks like some sort of werewolf thing. God, that is true. And she believes in me. I never know just what she sees in me. Told her someday if she was my girl, I could change her world with my little song. Was wrong. She has faith in me, so I go on trying faithfully. Those maybe on some special night, if my song's right, I'll find a way. And she waits. And she waits. Electronics, radio speaker. It's been spinning round since time began. When it stops, it's waiting. I can say where you always stay. Long as I live, long as I breathe, every heartbeat, only you with me. Everything easy hard, the Lord says it's time to go with me. I'm yours, forever. It's too hard. I surrender, I've always been there. Long as I live, long as I breathe, every heartbeat, I'll need you. I won't leave you behind. Till the Lord says it's time, go with me. I'm yours. As long as I live. Oh, damn it. Heartbeat. I need you, leave you behind. You know it says it's time to go with me. I'm yours. Always you. I'm yours. Always you. Okay, he pushed. I think he pushed these on, unless he's not done making that one. But no. Mm-hmm. Okay, glass left. A toast to the time we were lovers. Long ago. Will I laugh or should I cry? Love you, hate you, live or die. Is a half full or half empty? Is a live like the wine in this glass? Drink like there's no tomorrow. Ocean will always last. Will the memories stay sweet as anger? Or the bitterness stay on my tongue? Is my heart? Oh, damn, I can't take that diet. Well, that's restarting anyway. Got through all them songs and then it finally restarted one. I can't hit that high note. I've been hitting some high notes lately, but not he goes too high. And it's not even the girl singing yet. Yeah. Damn it. Damn you, Ty Herndon. I can only get half of the high note. Maybe I need some wine from the cupboard. You know, maybe then I can hit the high notes. Coffee ain't doing it. Oh boy. Yeah, I know. Alright, I need to do something at some point, right? But I don't know what. Well, just Dun, 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 dun. Some leftover wine in the cupboard. A half a glass left of the Here's a toast to the time we were neighbors. And I'll go. And I laugh. Should I cry? Love you, hate you, live or die. Is a heart half full or half empty? Is a love like the wine in this glass? Drink like there's no tomorrow. So sure you would always last. Will the memories stay sweet as I linger? Or the bitterness stay on my tongue? Is my heart half full of the love you gave me? My heart half empty, 'cause your love is gone. Your bags are all packed in the hall. Horses are stacked on the lawn. Kiss me away, just like always. You're gone. Trembling hands and nerves of steel. Someone tell me what to do. What to feel. Not half full or half empty. It's always like the wine in this glass. Drink like there's no tomorrow. So sure it would always last. Will the memories stay sweet as they linger? Or the bitterness stay on my tongue? Is my heart half full of the love you gave me? Or my heart half empty, 'cause your love is gone? And now, or should I cry? Love you, hate you, live or die. Is my heart half full or half empty? Is our love like the wine in this glass? Drink like there's no tomorrow. We're so sure it would always last. Will the memories stay sweet as they linger? Or the bitterness stay on my tongue? Is my heart half full of the love you gave me? My heart half empty, half empty. Is my heart half empty, half empty? 'Cause your love is gone.
Saba. Huh, course not.
Hold you in my arms. When you cut my stone, I need to put down. This was little Mary that all you ever wanted. Tell me something. Who could ask for more? To be living in a moment you would die for. Rich on what money can buy. I'll tell you why. God damn it. Was that a roll there? You know, especially since I don't like listen to that one very often. No. You know, it's like sometimes when I'm listening to these songs, if I haven't heard them for like months or years at a time, it kind of reminds me of if you've seen the Two Towers, you know, Lord of the Rings, the Two Towers, when he's like when Gandalf is pointing his staff at Theoden, and he's like, "I'll draw you as poison is drawn from a wound." Like, it's like that's how these lyrics are being like sucked out of my brain. Like, oh my god, that was in there still. Like, I didn't know I still remembered that. I've never sang that song before, but the lyrics are in there. But it's like I have to be listening to the song to remember them. At least, you know, until I've sung them enough. Then it's like, okay, I don't have to have the lyrics. Okay. Do I want to do the nectar making here? Is this what Wally's gonna do? I don't really want to sell wine, but then again, I do. I don't know what kind of wine I want to make, though. I mean, because then you have to play with the whole aging thing and all that. And like, I don't know if I want to do that. But it's like, you've got the wine making, but you also have juicing. Here, let's plop one of these down. Maybe I'll do some of that. And then the juicing station. Candle? You know what? How about Wally? Wally could maybe do some of this. Have him do some of the jewelry making, maybe, instead. Yeah, we could do that. It's not something that's wrong for him to do. You can get him in on that action. Now, do I need a chair for this, or is he going to stand up? Okay, well, Wally, we're going to have to take you on a little hunt then. You got to go to work, don't you, or did you just come back? No, you already went. Okay. Well, I don't want to buy stuff. Here. I know what we can. What we'll go get some really quick at the science place, just because it's quick. I am going to be ending the episode very shortly because I'm instead of working at 11, I'm working at 9 now because the boss said so. It's like, can you work at 9? Okay, and I hope she means 9 to 5, not 9 to 7. But either way, I'm supposed to be off on Saturday, so if it was 2 extra hours, it wouldn't be as bad. Now,
Yes.
I could have sworn they had the. I know they had it during the science career thing at that place, but could have sworn unless it's only during the day, maybe being here at night is dangerous. Or maybe it's outside the facility that we find them. I really don't have a lot of time right now to be playing around with this. I came here to find the stuff and get out. You know where we're gonna go? Where? I mean, he is level 10 handiness, let's go level 10 it. I mean, if we're gonna go somewhere, we're gonna go where we're allowed to go. I'm not sure if it's already been broken. I mean, I think somebody else had the handiness skill, so the firefighter probably. I think firefighter lady might have went in there. Okay, I could have sworn there was 2 ways to get in and out of there. Well, while you're here, is there any, yeah, there's one there. Let's grab that one. You alabastard. You alabastard. Did you call Jane an ignorant slut? No, I didn't call her. I didn't call nobody a slut, ignorant nor otherwise. Oh, there it is. Hurry up! It's almost 10 o'clock. She's gonna be coming home soon.
Whoa. Perusa's.
He's embarrassed and confident at the same time. Um... All this to get a couple of frickin' gems. Okay, wide path. ladder onto the ledge. Go to the freaking grotto.
Oh, heapsy.
Oh. I thought maybe that would last. Moonstone. Yeah, it's a stone for the moon. Can you jog a little faster there, Wally? Okay. They should seriously have put, if they can have a pop up saying travel to the grotto or go to the cave entrance, then they should have the same thing there that says go to the cave entrance or go home. I don't really want to mess with that right now. But Misty, I need you to go. Oh, you still got that? All right. Wally, make some more furniture, okay? I know you maxed out your skill, but just make stuff. Until I figure out what I want to do with you, you need to max out or you need to just make stuff. Alright. I'm gonna have her tend this garden real quick. I'm gonna have her harvest everything. And that's gonna do it for, well. No! Screw you! No! No! God damn it, now we gotta have a freaking neighborhood brawl. I am so sick and tired of these stupid things popping up. Alright. 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 Well, we'll just have to save the neighborhood brawl for when we come back. It's like, what if she took over a former like boxing gym with like punching bags and stuff, and sold the Sweethearts boxes out of there? It's like, hey, welcome to Sweethearts box. You come practice fighting and making up. I mean, that'd be a repurpose of a building, but not this time. But I like the idea though. you know. Okay. So, boop and boop. So, thank you to, for, Daniel, PC Nexus, for joining in earlier. Glad to hear his fever's coming down. And didn't hear any bad reports from the weather that they've been having. So hopefully that's, good. And, of course, hello to Missy again. And hello to anybody else who was watching today. And for those who put up with me sleeping as usual. I don't know how long I zonked out for this time, but you know, obviously the Sims, Wally and Wally and Misty did something while I was sleeping. Looked like a couple of days passed. But anyway, hopefully I'm only working till 5 tomorrow, but we'll see. I mean, just hopefully that's what's happening. Although there's a chance that I'd still have to go till 7 just because I was supposed to be the closer. It'd be nice if she would have said that already, but she didn't. When you ask somebody to come in 2 hours early, it'd be nice if you tell them then that you expect them to work 10 hours instead of 8. So that there's no confusion. And I'm not wondering. And I don't really want to ask. But anyway, we'll know when we'll know tomorrow, right? One way or another, I plan on being on here. I just don't know when. So, thank you to those who are watching today, and thank you to anybody who left any likes and all that good stuff. And hope to see you all in the next one. Hope everybody has a good night and a good day. And until then, bye-bye for now.